What's up, everybody? It's called Nighttime Music, Scott. What's up, Brad? What's up, Michael? Glow Up, how you doing? Beauty Lux. Scotty. I need some new music, though, for real. Good evening, Roger. Nah, I was just like up and I'm like, let me just see how many people come live this late. What's up, Mark? I want to see if there's any like late night sells. Like this looks like it could potentially sell right here. The only thing I don't like is this right here. It might be pulling up. What am I doing up trading on YouTube? Man, don't just go to bed, bro. Just go to bed. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, bro. I'm up this time anyways, and the wife goes to bed. I might as well maybe jump on here and take a couple trades. It'd be kind of cool to have like some setups to go to bed to. See if there's some other kind of music here. Ambient. I'm like chill music tonight. This is like go to sleep music. That's not. Maybe it is. It's like a little sposh. What are those indicator and dots? Okay, so this is my indicator Pulse X Premium. Basically helps identify where liquidity is at. We took this trade today. Who was here today when we took this trade? We actually ended it with here 1 to almost 13. And we would have taken another one right here. This would have been another good trade. So basically how one of the moves that we do is we wait for this yellow line to get hit, and then we enter on the close of the second. This one might actually got hit. That one got hit, but this one didn't. So we would have lost one there, and we would have just made that one happen. You were? Awesome. Oh, well, welcome aboard, Glow Up. Good to see you. I'm doing so good, Joanne. What time is it up in Canada right now? Surprised to see me on, but happy about it. Hey, I just wanted to give it a shot, see if there was like a different crowd on this time. I was up anyways. I'm like, might as well try it, you know. I wasn't even going to notify my my community. I just wanted to see how many people actually showed up. I'm gonna get this desktop app to work for the stream for the chat. Let's see. I'll just open it in browser again. There we go. So that's part of my monthly membership. Welcome, Andrew. Good to see you. Yeah, you don't have to trade this time. I just trade every night this time. No, this is my Pulse X Premium indicator. It's been around, been out for about 5 years now. We have hundreds and hundreds of members. This is over at my group, Solomon Trading, SolomonTrading.com. And basically, I go live every day at 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern, and I work on mindset and stuff like that. But also, my my team goes live another 16 times per month, plus my indicator, plus community. You can look in here. Where my school community here was today, actually. This was cool. Let's see if I can find it. Who all profited on today's member-only live trading session? So we had Steve Wagner, 1371. Nicholas did. John Callahan did. Timothy McMillian, 4,000. This was yesterday, actually. Michael Allen, 2,200. Tana Wicker, 1,800. Over 10,000 on my smaller 50K account. God's blessings. Thanks, Bob, Solomon family. Just so you know, like, this isn't like a brand new channel. I just never streamed this late. You thought it was one of my short videos? Yeah. Scalped that first green dot for 1,300. Yeah, those dots are pretty powerful. I made a lot on PulseX trades too. This is just yesterday, guys. I was down 1,000 this morning. Then I traded with Bob this afternoon for a $2,400 for the day. Took my 300K eval from near dead to $100 over break even in 2 days. Thomas Lewis, 875 today, trading live with Bob. Traded live with Bob for a week and a half. 8 days. Have had only one losing day and one break even day and 6 days in profit. I mean, we do this every day, guys. It's crazy. I mean, I don't have to bore you with that. This was today's, actually. Let's see, yeah, 8 hours ago. You can see we do this every day. Last 3 days have been amazing with Bob. 900, 1,500, 750. Up 5R today. Small buffer, 150K funded. Wow. Such a good day over 1K. 1K pass eval. Thomas Lewis, $300 day. 1,200 on eval. 650K Apex. He passed them. So he's funded 300,000. Beautiful. 9,000 profit over 6 accounts. Corey Curl, what happened to VIP? Then we're talking about plus 13 roughly. I had to see it with my own eyes before I would believe that you actually made money. I'm up 3,727 in 2 days. Yeah, buddy. I just thought I would see what would, maybe I don't know how many people show up this late. I just thought I'd give it a shot. Sure. Kind of want to look at the higher time frame here. So we're coming off the VWAP right here, guys, and I'm looking at this block right here. So it came up, tagged it. Everything in me wants to sell. There's not a lot of movement yet, but I do believe it'll at least fill this. Am I putting mine in the wrong group? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if I saw yours or not. If you put it in the Telegram group, we see that as well. But I like to put it in public so like my people can actually see. The people that are interested could actually see it personally. The real deal, Roger. Sculpted that first green dot for 1,300. Beautiful. I need a little bit better music than this. Let's try jazz. This is all AI music. Celebrate wins. Okay. In school, Mark Monfrey, he's been getting plus 10, plus 30. Crazy. All right, that's not gonna work. Let's try world music. Yep. Yeah, it comes with the monthly, and it comes with all the trading sessions. It's a total of like 36 trading sessions a month you get with us. There's hundreds of us in there. I've been around for 5+ years now doing this. Just started going on YouTube about 12 weeks ago. Isn't that funny? Should have probably been doing it the whole time. I was like, I don't need to do that. And I'm like, you know what? I've been meeting a lot of cool people on here, and I would stream on here instead of just like to my private community, and it's been great. I need to get a new playlist ASAP. Ada, you on here? If you are, you should grab me a new playlist. That's my son. So my son's 17. He's funded with Take Profit. No, not Take Profit. I'm funded with. I love my Take Profit trader, by the way. But he's funded with Top Step. Yeah, Top Step. So we taught him to trade, and he's doing phenomenal. We are going to be adding the alerts, the text alerts for these crazy ones. I'm just finalizing a few things. But like whenever there's these kind of crazy ones, I'm going to have it try to text out to everybody who wants to be opted in for that. So that's just going to be an added feature to Solomon Trading. So it's community indicator, trading sessions, all that kind of stuff. We never have anybody leave. Future pop. Nope. Yeah, this music's so trash. Let me try something. I'm gonna go to YouTube and just see if there's like a playlist. Let's see. I was half asleep. I ain't gonna lie. I was half asleep like an hour ago. And I'm like, man, I ain't got nothing to do. I ain't going back to bed. Yeah, it's just trading view. What I recommend though is honestly, you need to be able to back test. So like I wasn't consistently profitable until I was able to stay consistent and back test like crazy. What I'm actually hoping for, guys, is this to pull up here and then pull back down. Hope it takes this top. I'm just gonna play this right here. Good old classical. I'll take that next spread drop. Because overall trend, we're going down right now. It needs to fill this 5-minute block, and then overall, this 1 hour block's down here. So if I go to the 1 hour, guys, you saw me mark it up earlier. I'm going to take off Pulse X, VWAP. So I can show you everything. Whoa. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So I'm just clear it all out. It was a busy day. Okay, it's actually even smaller now. So we have a new 1 hour block right here from earlier. I'm just going to grab this whole little section. So I don't have to worry about anything else in the market, guys. I don't have to worry about up here, these imbalances that will eventually get filled, most likely, obviously. I only have to worry about between this and this. That's my 1 hour blocks, right? So I try to help people avoid confusion as much as humanly possible. Because they want to go like this. They want to be like, oh my gosh, it looks like we're in a downtrend, or looks like we're in an overall uptrend. You have no idea which way you're going. So if you have that kind of confusion, what I'm basically teaching you right now is how I see order blocks, right? So I only have to see this last up before the down movement that broke the structure. And then you look left and it hasn't hit this yet. So you notice how there's nothing here to hit. There's no down. Like this is higher than this is higher than this is higher than this is higher than this. It already broke this structure right here, right? So the only thing left that I care about is down here, right? So overall, we're going down. So I'm assuming it's going to come all the way down to here, right? We're getting a nice pullback right now. So we go to the 5-minute. We're looking at a structure here. Mark that up as a red block, right? It's pushing off of it. I don't like how it's building up this like slow liquidity crap that it might want to whip out the top first. So we're just going to have to monitor it, see if we get a strong bearish candle or something. And then you have things like this. You have fair value gap right here. I labeled these orange. It's got a few fair value gaps down here. So all I really care about, guys, I think it's going to take this liquidity out the way this is acting. I think it's going to do something like this. Maybe even take this out and then do some kind of structure break back down. And it's going to attack these fair value gaps. And I do assume, at least by tomorrow morning, it'll be down to here. Smitty said, I made $2,725 in the last 2 days with Bob. He's the real deal, brother. Sign up. He won't regret it. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Smitty. You rock, brother. We just staying consistent, guys. You guys, if you're new here, I go live every day for free at 1 p.m. Eastern. It's 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We have probably about an 80% winish rate. Winish overall. Wants me to backtest just that one strategy. I'll show you how it works. I could show you that if you take every single one of them and you lose every single one of them, you'll still win. You want to see it? Who wants to see that? Just for fun. Random, go. Just because I'm waiting on this anyways, might as well. Is it going to go? There it goes. Can't wait. I'm getting fiber. They're finally bringing fiber out here. That'll be nice. I think that'll make a big difference. All right. So basically how this works is I'm waiting for the yellow band to get hit. And then I want to see a flip. Now, I don't like doing it usually on the beginning of day, which is this. This is a new day right here. I usually like to see some movement happen. So I'll just... I'll backtest. Maybe I could backtest you to sleep every night. I should buy bobbysbacktest.com or something just for funny. Funsies. Funsies. Oh my gosh, I have too many teens. All right, so here will be the first one. All right. And you want to take the second one. So I don't care how many times we lose. I'm not adding any extra confluences. I'm not doing anything. I'm just showing you how this could be. All right, we're probably going to lose that one. No, didn't. Look at that. What'd you know? What'd you know? We already have 1 to 4 there. So the rule that I do with this, I don't even know what time it is. Like, I'm not even looking. This is 10:45 at night, right? So the rule I do is I do 1 to 5. And then I set to break even, or just take the L, depending on how I'm feeling. Usually break even. I'm not going to lose money when I go this far down. But once I hit a 1 to 5, if I do, okay, that one, I'm going to call it that it didn't, but it may or may not have hit in futures. We'll see. Let's just say it broke even, just to be, because I know you're going to be like, hey, you wouldn't have did that. You guys always do that to me. Fine. All right, here's the second move. So it came back down, up, and then closed below the pulse X line right here. And here we go again. So that one, if you couldn't, who all could have grabbed something out of this 1 to 4, right? You wanted to say we grabbed something? I won't even say we grabbed anything. Let's just do the big ones only. How about that? Oh, man. What do you know? 1 to 6.43. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to either get out of break even. And this isn't even how I'd trade it, but I'm just showing you how crazy this actually could be. Or wait till this flips back green. Okay. So we'll just see. It's either going to shoot up right now or we might have a... Like I'm playing like complete mechanical. Okay. So let's say we got 2 break evens. Right. Obviously, you probably grabbed something out of 1 to 6.43. Right. Can you say you probably did? Okay. I'm not even counting that. How about that? This is just fun. Having a good time. Now, I already took the move from here to here, so I'm not taking this move. Now, what I will do, though, is if it comes back down here and takes this liquidity and then pushes back up off this blue VWAP line, I'll buy that. Right? I would have originally took... that's the move right there. Hold on, I already just told you I was going to do that. But I might have got tapped out, so let's just see. Yeah, I think I would have. It would have been that one. Yeah, so we lost. Okay, let's see if we would have got back in. All right, we lost that one. Then we broke up right here. Ready? All right, who can count with me here? I'm not trying to act like you're dumb when I'm talking like that. It's just I have too many kids. Okay. What's up, Carla? Why aren't you asleep? Look at that. So we lost one. I'm not even playing this game tonight, guys. I just want to get full-on massive ones and show you. So this one went 1 to 4. I'm just doing it right in front of your eyes. Mechanical, right? 1 to 4. 1 to almost 7. 6.43. This one lost. This one's already at a 6.53. So let's see if we can get it to keep going. Okay. So let's get out when it turns red. Like I want to use no brain involved. Let's just see. And red. Okay. So if you didn't grab something out of 11.43, who could have got something out of 11? Does anybody understand this? Does everybody understand this? If you risked $100, you would have made 1,100. Okay, that's how that works. Okay, 11x basically, or actually 1,140, or something like that. All right, but mechanically, like I said, okay. Oh no, we only got 5 out of that. So it's the only ones I'll count tonight. How about that? That'll be fun. So I'm +4 because I lost 1. I'll count the losses. I'm not going to even count these big ones, which obviously would have made money there. Okay, so this is where we sell, by the way, because we hit the yellow. So let's see where we would have sold. Short on the second candle. Oh no, did we get lost? Did we lose? Did we lose? We lost. Okay, we lost. No problem. But guess what? We got back in. Why? Because we came up and closed. So we got in here. Please don't swing back up. We'll be live, and sometimes we'll like lose like 4 in a row. It's crazy. But then we'll hit a +10. Like today, we lost 2, and then we hit a +13. So did I lose one? Did I say I lose one? Yeah. I'm just gonna do this because I'm sloppy. All right. We're at 3. I have a feeling this might go up. Yep. So we lost another one or 2. Oh no. Right. I just want to show you that you really don't have to fail. Actually, I'll just keep this like that. We just entered again. So we're trusting the process. I just want to say with no extra confluences and no using your brain, no intelligence at all. One to 4. I really don't like this movement. Normally, I'd be like, if it came back up here, I'd probably get out kind of thing. But we'll just play it out. Okay. Beautiful. Can we get a 1 to 5? 1 to 5 is right here. That's when I'll start looking for the flip. All right. Got the 1 to 5. Actually, hit a 1 to 5.58. You prefer it to swing back after the cloud before entering? Man, why did that not make... I'm sorry, my brain. I'm a little tired. Forgive me. So, again, I hit 1 to 5. I could have grabbed some profits. I'm going to grab that. All right, so I'm just going to grab a 2.5 out of that, just to be fair. Just to be fair, so I'm up plus 4.5. And that's with me not taking anything awesome, extra stuff that I would have taken. And you know I would have. I'd like this to hit this before I would consider taking another one. I don't want to take a sell from here. So I needed to hit the VWAP. There we go. So a couple ways we could take this. If it stays underneath the VWAP, we could essentially wait for pullback and enter. Or we just wait for a buy. Like right there. All right, you see that? We're going away from the VWAP, hopefully coming down to here. So that would have been right there. 10. I'm not loving this, to be fair. I'm just trying to be completely fair with you guys. All right, so that was a 1.43. We lost it. Okay. 3.5. But we would have entered again. This isn't my favorite way. I'd rather hit the yellow and go back. Currently 1 to 5 on live trade. Are you selling or are you buying right now? Like this isn't how I would like to trade, okay? If I only went to the yellow, like I'm kind of cheating myself right now. I'm screwing myself a little bit. Actually, let's just do that. I'm gonna wait for the cloud to flip from the blue or from the well, let me just look at this, guys. I really wanted to hit this yellow. I'll just go from yellow to yellow. Screw it. I gotta be fair here. Really want to buy that. Just saying, but I'm not going to. Good, I'm glad. Oh, there it is. I just want to hit the yellow. That's it. That keeps you out of this sloppy mess. It keeps you out of the chop a lot of times anyways. Bottom on the flip. So you want to be in this nonsense. The reason I put together like using the VWAP like this is literally so we could avoid this crap. If that makes sense. So if as soon as you start taking the VWAP stuff, I'll take it if there's a strong trend, like if it's coming up like strong like this, maybe I'll do it, you know. But now I'm looking for sell. There it is. 1, 2. 10 points. And I use 10 points. You can use whatever you want. We have some members that can't handle that. That's totally fine. Because you can lose a lot of them. Right? Like that. We're going to wait for the next flip. One of these suckers should do it. All right. Let's just take that. We just drop, please. Ugh. Just so you know, if anybody who knows me trading live, I'm not losing these actually. Okay. In fact, if I was going sideways like this, I'd probably just get out with some profit and wait till I see some kind of movement. Same thing with this. I'm not saying I would took a 1 to 3, but I probably would have grabbed a 1, you know. But I'm just trying to do like a unique look at this, right? All right, there she goes. How about I just play it out so I don't have to keep putting it on there? Are we in Asian right here? All right, so that would have been probably a break even because it was going sideways. Oh, we got tagged out. That one sucked. All right, we got a new day. Mind you, it's best if you just like literally wait for New York not open. Although sometimes New York is pretty freaking good if it could run away. It's right there. See it? So this came down to yellow, right? We stayed away from this area right here. Could have even got a little scalp here, but I don't like taking the trades from the blue line after that. It's I like to see this hit so it could reset. And this is closed solid. This one might have ran away already. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at it. Wow. Okay. So, bam, bam. See what 10 points would have looked like. These are what we do it for. 1 to 11, just like that. So let's just hold it. Let's see. Waiting for the red flip. Waiting for the red flip. Waiting for the red flip. There it is. So if I didn't get something out of 11 here, I would have gotten out here. So it's 1 to 5.85 again. Oh, and by the way, that was the next move. My bad. We hit yellow. Finally flips here for a sell. I should have got in right when I got out. So we had red here. I always say it's easier doing it live because like I have more time to think. Like honestly. Like so we're waiting for a green flip now. Some of these times, oh my gosh, there we go. Look at that. We got a runaway. You think you can make some money out of that? Just a question. 1 to 23. Still waiting. Oh, still in it. Didn't flip. See that? Straight mechanical. 33. And up. Still went more. Look at that. It went as much as 35 reward. And we got out because it flipped. Right around there. So we stayed in because Pulse X Premiums kept us in, and we got a plus 28 on that. That's how you win, guys. That's how you win. All right, we hit yellow, by the way. So let's look for a nice flip green. There we are. I'll do one more. One more like win. So it was right there. One more big win and I'll go back to live because it's kind of slow tonight, isn't it? All right, lost. I mean, I don't even have to show you the numbers. I mean, do I? If we got plus 28 there, you can do the math, right? 28. You know, I don't have to hurt your intelligence. Come on, baby. Get some steam. Yeah, that was a break even for sure. What'd that even hit? 1 to 4. We're gonna keep doing them. Red. Oh, red taking liquidity. Let's get a flip. Let's get a green. Let's get a green. This is gonna be a nice buy. It's gonna be a nice buy. Oh, I'm feeling it. There we are. I wish it would just go to 40. Come on. Making me work. All right, we hit a 1 to 6.85. So, worst case, we would have definitely got out at 1.8 if you didn't grab something out of that, but we didn't lose, so 6.65. Still waiting. No, this isn't actually me, Robert. This is my AI. Some AI me. Probably could have bought that, by the way, because I didn't hit the blue yet, but I don't take this crap. Good, I'm glad I didn't. All right, so right there would have been your buy. Let's see if we can push up. There we go. And then we'll do the actual trade part once we see it go up. All right, cool. So we had boom, boom, 10. Close down. Or to 1 to 18 like that. Deity, what's up, brother? Roberto. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Another 1 to 25. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Where are we at? 1 to 36. How many do we need? You can lose like 10 in a row, guys. See what I'm saying? You don't even have to be good. You just have to be able to follow basic instructions. That's it. All right, there we go. Mechanically taken out at 1 to 1. All right, one more. I didn't hit yellow yet, so I'm not selling. See? Mechanical. Staying out, staying out. Did we hit that live? Is that the 1 to 20? Nah, wait, was it? We might have. Hold on, was that the one we actually hit live? Wait. When was this? October 14th? The real reason I got on is I'm in that Tradeify competition. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna... Yeah, this is the one we hit live. We hit this live during our session right here. It was on for that. This is when we hit the 1 to 20. I actually got that one recorded. I'm 99% sure that's the one. I have that on... let me show you. It was... Yeah, right here, I think. All right, I'm in. Yeah, look. Here we go, guys. This is when we did it live. Remember this? For freaking 350, guys. We might have got it. Look at that. To the VWAP is a freaking 1 to 16 right there. Whoa. Whoa. Yep, there's that big candle. 1 to 5 hit. You guys can't even make this up. 1 to 8, 1 to 9.5, 1 to 11, 1 to 12. You guys could get out if you want. You got out. Good for you, buddy. I'm going to hold. Now I want to see if this cloud can stay red. I'm still holding, guys. I think it's going to take even further. Are you kidding me? It's going to get more now. Look, 1 to 13. I'm 99% sure that's it. Yeah. There's that pullback. I held a 1 to 15 in front of you guys. 1 to 18, guys. What? We did this as a family. 1 to 20. Yeah, I have it on. It was just a quick short I made. I put together. Yeah, that's the exact one we took. All right, let me go live again. You guys get the point. You can get that, by the way, if you want to join our community. That's just, you go to SolomonTrading.com. You get all the live sessions, my indicator, all that kind of stuff. SolomonTrading.com if you guys are new here. We are still pushing up. Okay. So it didn't reject that area, didn't break structure, but we're coming up to this 1 hour block. So I will assume that we're going to come out and sell off this block. That's just what I'm assuming. That would be even cooler if we got one of those live, those flips live, like right here. It pushed up and flipped. Wouldn't that be sick? Oh my gosh. Let's try that. Trying to find some background music to just download real quick. Oh, does it literally just let me download it right here? No way. What's up, best in town? How you doing, man? Everyone just tuned in. Are there news for this pump, or is NQ doing what it does? I think it's just mitigating. I think it's just mitigating this block. I will take a cloud flip out of this, guys. We could even like not wait for the flip. Honestly, we could go 15 seconds and see, but what we could do is just take this break. I might just sell this right now. Actually, let me do that with you guys. Hold on. What is that? Tradeify. See if we can get some crazy freaking tradeify trade, huh? Right now, unfortunately, I'm ranked 734 as I lost the last trade of the day. But I only traded 2 days. Break of 300. I really want to sell this. Let me actually load up. Let's see, this is a funded right here we passed. Yeah, let me just do that one. Easy little sell. Got in a little early and it's before the flip, so I don't. This could come up higher into this 1 hour block for sure. I just figured I'd take a quick little stab at it since it's such little movement. We didn't get the break either. I do kind of anticipate to come up here, but I'll take a small. I always have that, you buy until you can't buy anymore, sell until you can't sell anymore. I kind of prematurely got in this a little bit. All good. I'm just trying to get this stratify ready. Can't even add to that 'cause max 10 micros. Yeah, it might just come with me. So supposedly I downloaded this new background music. Let's see if I can. I don't know where to download it to. 86% done. Okay. 12 hours of copyright music. Push safe music. All right, whatever. It's frozen in time on this. How was today's Zoom? We absolutely destroyed it, Deity. Let me give you the link for that. We had a 1 to 13, bro. Hold on. Let me just grab you that link. Where's the recordings? There you are. All right, shooting it over to you, Deity. So I sent you 2 Zooms now in a row. Both were great. Both days were great. You know what else I was thinking, Deity? Instead of shorts, I wonder if you could make like quick, like, when I go into those instructional video modes, like teaching, like what I'm looking for and that kind of stuff. It'd be kind of cool to just put it on regular YouTube channel, like a regular video. If you saw some of those while you're doing them, I could like put that under a regular YouTube upload, right? And then do shorts as well. Because I think they treat even these lives as different too. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on PulseX, put it on 15 second. It doesn't necessarily have to be long videos, just like horizontal. Like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, whatever. Maybe when I go into mindset here and there, or when I go like how I take different trades and then when I win a trade and different things like that, maybe. So, chart. Probably gonna shoot up here. Yeah. So I could hit him with a couple angles, you know. Yes, this is the 15-second before you ask me. This liquidity up here. Most likely we will become liquidity here in a minute. Definitely coming in. I know what you're thinking, like, why wouldn't you get out then right now? Why wouldn't you stop it? Good question. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get out small L. Know what I'm gonna do is if it comes back down here and closes below here, like I should have done to start with, I'll try it again. Yeah, whatever we need to do. I mean, some of those would be shorts as well. You know, whatever needs to be done, man. Like I just need to get it done. Like I don't care if there's 7 a week or more. You know. Here, let's get out. I'm assuming it's coming up. 1 minute has so much before it flips. I can't even take that. And then yellow VWAP lines up here. So, man, I really want it to go up right now. I think I got that new download. Do I? Of course not. All right, so it says it's downloaded. I don't know what that means. Where did it download to? I see it just downloaded to my YouTube area. All right, I'll freaking use one of those YouTube downloaders. Remember, I'm going to sell if it closes here. For real. I really kind of want it to go up more. So we get one of those big moves, like a rocket. I pull the rocket out. I don't want to sell. Come on, get up. So I will actually go the opposite direction if it can close above here. I'd rather that happen. I don't know what's going to happen though yet. Good old Asian, kind of get lost in it sometimes. Yeah, just start popping out videos, bro. Did I not give you access to like the video testimonials? I'd love to get some ads made and stuff, like different things. There we go. Nice little push there. Let's close up here. Get up here. Let's get ready for the London setup, huh? What we think is going to happen. Man, I think it's going to be, again, I think it's going to come down to here. It might take London to wick this out and then smash down. At least it's going down in my mind. It is. Welcome everybody to the stream. I go live every day at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm doing this late night sesh. Thought I'd see how many people came on here without me announcing it to my community. Just for fun. Well, here we go. Nice little move up. I think we're coming up to here, potentially. I hope that does that first, personally. Something like that, minimum. Feel a rocket coming. Okay, awesome, bro. I mean, the reels are starting to actually work. This takes consistency. You know how that is. Putting in that work. Oh yeah. Be nice to actually do what I said I was going to do, huh? Nice quick little grabs, hopefully. That actually matches up perfectly with this order block over here too. So it'd be shocking if it didn't push up into here. That 1 minute sell block. It could happen, definitely. We also closed, we just inverted. We just inverted a fair value gap right here. See that? So it could go up. I hope. A reason for it not to. Come on. Push up, baby. Oh yeah, let me get the rocket out. Here's the rocket. Here, get that rocket fuel. So here's that trade of 8 right here. Hoping this just busts up real quick. Three, two, one. Go. Just stop. Wicked out the bottom twice. This is weak. There we go. Late night rockets. Come on, baby. No. That's a weak rocket. I'm still holding it. I think it's going to bounce up here. Let me mark up my target here. I should never use this anymore. Trade of 8. Come on. There's nothing in the way right here. We already busted past here. We have fair value gaps, but we just bust right up to here real quick. Just one little push. You know you want to. Come on. Go. Find the courage, Asian session. Find the strength. Oh, that's right there. Yeah. Well, really, the exciting part is once it comes up to here, I'll be looking for a nice sell. Put my just gonna trail this right here so I don't lose money. Sell to, yep. So I trailed it right here underneath this little area right here. So if it comes down, I'm not gonna lose money. I'll win something. I think it should come to here. Go. Stop losing it, man. All right, we got a nice, strong, solid close above here now. Beautiful. Should not stop here. We have this for value gap. Actually, I think they had a FEG. Screw it, I'll do this. Let's see if I can add it real quick. Remember, my stop's here. I'm not going to lose money. Darn. What are you doing? Go. Come on. Give me 1,000-ish. That'll put me in the top 500 of that. Come on, up there. Ah, Asian. Get the strength. There's nothing holding you back there. Go. Come on, hit 1,000. Come on. All the way. Push. Or I'll take that 700. And on here, I'll just take this quick 150. That's unfunded. Not the greatest trade. But really what I want to see is some breaks happening and a cloud flip so we could sell this off for London. So I can go to bed. I may or may not stay up for that. So that puts me at 55,498. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be in the top 500 on there. Still think it's going to hit that. What's actually What's actually stopping it is this fair value gap. But that doesn't mean it's gonna keep going. See, look, let it hit to the 50%. So you can look for a re-entry here, because next time it should go right through that. So if I were to re-enter, let's just look where I'd re-enter. Probably off this block right here. Green buy block. Let me actually calculate this. I'll do that if we can come down here. Come down here and reject. I'll get in again. Right down here. I need to see it come here, though. If not, then I'll just miss it. I don't care. Don't FOMO that, guys. Oh, the great thing is we were right about the direction, right? Anybody profit on that? I mean, I grabbed, it wasn't huge. I grabbed 700 on that Tradeify. 150-ish, 130, 150 on my funded here. Alpha that we passed. Not a lot. I like that movement because that kind of movement can make it flip pretty quickly to the other side. Nice, Judy. Yeah, we've been killing it lately, man. Actually, I mean, there's been only, I think we've only had 3 or 4 total losing days in like 12, 13 weeks. Good morning, Trader King. Good to see you, buddy. I really want to see this drop. Like, I think, this is my prediction, guys. We're going to be down to at least 25,000. At least by morning. I'm hoping, like, London does this. You know what I mean? We're building up perfect liquidity to the downside right now. I'm taking just little quick buy scalps right now, just adding some money to the challenges and all that kind of stuff. Just made 700 on that Tradeify. Come on down here. This is my buy area right here. That green block. Here. And give us the entry. I'm just gonna hide this block. It's too much for me right now. By the way, though, this Pulse X move right here, almost got tagged out, but look at this. That just happened at 11:52, less than an hour ago. That would have been 1 to 7.63. Not bad. Anybody take that, by the way? Yeah, Joanne, don't stay up. Get some rest. You don't need to be here. Can I turn off my dramatic music? It's kind of keeping me up right now, to be honest with you. These are all like random AI. Um, AI things. I could turn it down though. You didn't trade today? Oh wow, we killed it, Joanne. Who all profited today on our sessions? Like we've been absolutely killing it the last 12 weeks. Come on. Oh, you worked? You took that trade earlier, Rick? Awesome, man. This is my first one, Robert. I wanted to, usually what I would do is I would set up my trade, try to get a runner running with full micros and just let it go. And if it works, it works. And if not, I just set it to break even. Let's try this lo-fi AI. I don't know. Sometimes they're good. Other times they mix like 20 freaking instruments together. I hate it. Let's try this lounge. I don't like that already. Come down here. Come down here for entry. All ready to go here. And at this point, like that could be good too. So it took some liquidity. So if it closes above this, I might just grab that. Put my stop under here. Just keep it super tight. So really small risk. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for it. Such small risk, I don't even need to wait for the close. I just think it's gonna hit this 50% of this block. Since we already mitigated this fair value gap right here, and take that out of here. We could come up to here potentially, and really what I want to see happen is it busts through this anyways and come up to this yellow band. That'd be the ultimate solution for me. Let's click Epic, see what that does. All right, let's get another rocket. Oh, that's ridiculous. I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow, Joanne. It's great to see you. I just want to jump on and see how many more people came on at night. And we get sometimes 100, 130 during the day, but everybody's obviously awake during that period. Look, we're at 4:30 again on this. I just wanted to see if we can crank it up. I'm not going to lose any money on it, so I'm just going to put it at a break even. See where I'm at. All right. Looks like I'm going to hit my TP. All right. 180 there. Out on the funded, not bad. Little dubs. I'm looking for the big sell off though. Anybody profit on that one? We're up in a 1 minute sell block, which it weakened it pretty good. So if we can pull back to here, it should go up to here. So there's nothing else holding it back. There's a fair value gap in this area right here. But we getting those little dubs. Look at those little dubs. Grabbed another 500 on the Tradeify. Not bad. I think I'm probably in the top 500 on that now. How many traders are in there? But these guys are like totally gambling, so I don't even have a chance at this point. Probably. There is 7,593 traders in there. All right, I'll give it one more shot. One of these times is going to fail. I like to call this we traded till we can't trade anymore. You're trading NQ or CME. Uh, MNQ. So here we go. What's up, D's nuts? How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna put my stop just below here. I mean, the stop's so small, anyways. Need my entry coming down here. Come on. How's everybody's night going, guys? All right, let me see if I can find something. All right, nice little pullback. See, we get a rejection. Yeah, me too. D's nuts. Been nice and easy. I'm waiting for the big drop though. I'm predicting it's going to come down to here by morning, like New York, maybe even London if it get a nice enough push. Go for it. Might as well. One of these times we're going to lose though. That's the way it works. Oh, I put a freaking limit order in. Are you kidding me? Ugh. I don't want to do that. I've already been up right now. I hate trading on TradingView, to be fair. Yeah. I think it's going to tank. If you look at the hour, it's messy right now. That's what we're coming up into this hour block right now. So basically, between that one and this one, why is it white? Between this one and this one, I think it, if we break this structure right here on the hour, then I'll be buying for sure. Closes above that. Otherwise, just doing little scalps right now until I lose, and then I'm going to assume it's going to drop. Smooth this out of the way so it can go up. Mark up the next fair value gap. 1 minute. See where I'm going to have more issues. Little target there. This 5-minute candle prints green above the last 4 previous candles and will be in continuation to the upside. There's a lot of liquidity building up. So hopefully we get a nice push. Add another. See if we can get another 1,000 on this one. All right. Don't you wick. Get up there. Get up there. Rocket. Oh, go. Mark up the fair value gap on here too. Freaking trade debate, man. Push. I'll put it at take profit right there. Come on, crank through that thing. You don't care about that. Push. Grab that. Got another 215 on the funded, and another, I think, what was that, 500 or 600 on the Tradeify. I'll take it. I'm thinking it might wick that, then come down for another position, go with this fair value gap. That'd be kind of nice. I could just get rid of this now. Let's do it again. What's up, Michael Romano? That's my Italian peoples right there. I can tell right there. Half my family's Italian. Close early. Yeah. Well, hit the fair value gap. I'm happy with that anyways, especially for Asian session. We're at 1 o'clock, guys, so let's see if the top of the hour could do something for us. Oh, nice push off of that fair value gap. Let's look on the 5. There's only one area left before that whole block happens. Yeah, good work. You as well, buddy. Nice push back. Oh, it's getting kind of risky. We're getting kind of high up here. Another 2 blocks like that. It's getting riskier and riskier. That's funny. Right at 516. We have a 2.77 profit factor, 75% win rate. This took 2 days of trading. Well, it's not showing my 3rd day. I guess it's Friday now. But these guys, they're like straight gambling. They're going all in. 138,000 from a 50,000 account. balance. So I can still do it, but I'm not really. I just want to be in the top like 100, maybe 300. I don't really care that much either. At the same rate. Best in town. I love the background music, by the way. Thanks a lot for not blasting techno at 1 a.m. This is very relaxing. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I'm just trying to chill, you know? Like, I will be going to bed here soon. I was already kind of laying in bed, and I'm like, you know what? I want to go stream to see what it's like this late. Because I'll be, like, laying in bed sometimes and be like, ooh, I like those scalps. I gotta take it. I was like, might as well freaking get up and take some trades with people. Best DJ in town. Might get one more push out of this. We up to the yellow yet? Close. Yeah, guys, so my main strat with Pulse X, like for instance, we caught this. Was this one we caught? No, 755. We had several members catch this earlier, actually. Pulse X right there. Short. What is it? There. Several members caught this one earlier. Off that VWAP line. 1 to 9. We hit a 1 to 13 live earlier. Hey, I appreciate that. Best DJ in town. Great to have you with me, man. Welcome to the Solomon family, brother. We're waiting on this to pull back. I want one more little push up. Break 350s. We may see 430s. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, if we break that high right here, that's what I was just saying on the hour, which is pretty much the same thing. If we break this structure right here, I'm going to definitely change the direction that I'm thinking. I mean, we could hit 25.7 if it actually busts up past this on the 1 hour. Be a crazy NFP day. Right now we're building some small liquidity up to take out. I just hope it can come down to my entry area. Yeah. Yeah, you're speaking my language, bro. This one's pretty much filled. Mitigated a lot anyways. 50% of it. But yeah, if it comes up into this area for sure. Don't do it to me. Not yet. This would be my other entry right here. I'll just put stop here. If it closes up here. I really want it to come to this block. It's so little, I just don't even care. Like normally I'd be waiting for like straight closes, you know? But like this is Asian session, so it's like super weak movements. But we're killing it tonight. So we got the FEG here. We got a 1 minute cell blocks, what I call it. Really don't have to break records here. We're gonna run out of steam, I think. My guess, I'm still like if there was like 100% on anything, I would say it's gonna come down to 25,000 today. Like I think it's just gonna just spill. So I'm fully aware of that in my mind the whole time. I'm overall sell bias. I'm fully aware of that, but I'm just taking these long scalps, knowing that I can lose at any moment. How's everybody's night going? How was your trading today? Well, yesterday now. I think I've now passed probably 40 accounts live in front of everybody. Ooh, she's starting to show more bearishness. Ooh. There we go. There's the first sign of the major spillage that's about to happen, I think. I would DCA one time right here and keep the same stop, but I can't because I'm maxed out on this alpha account. I hate how you're maxed at 10 until 1500. If I was able to DCA, I'd be getting on a break even right here. Come on. Ah, come on, gain some momentum. Pocket. Go up. Take this out. That candle movement. Something's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna just take me out or come on, go that way. I almost got out at break even too because the way it was moving. I have a new fresh MFF funded account and I might take a long with a few micros if we break 350s. I want these cells, man. Yeah, I got an MFF as well. I just passed. I have another one about to pass, and then I have 750,000 funded in profit trader. It's by far my favorite. The payouts are just quick, and the rules are just so little. It feels like I'm stealing money, honestly. Um, hang on a sec. I'm willing to take a couple of small losses to get this overall sell. We've been buying for so long. Like, it's due to drop. Done with oversizing and losing accounts. I'm working on TPT as well. Can't wait to trade with them. Keep blowing due to oversizing. Yeah. It's so hard not to do sometimes. I get it. But what I tell everybody is it's kind of like, you know, those martial artists, like you gotta like they have to kick a tree over and over and over again to make their shins numb, and then people hit them with sticks. It's like the same as trading, you know. It's like we have to like with these prop firms, we had to like you have to lose as many as you need to lose before you're just like, you know what, I'm just not going to do that anymore. And then I always say, just make it boring, make trading boring, and then make getting the payouts is the fun part, you know. But you're never going to get to the payouts unless you stay disciplined, you take the right trades. It doesn't have to be like actually it's still fun to me, you know what I mean? But because there's nothing more exhilarating when you get in a trade oversized and it works, but you're just training yourself a bad habit, you know. Well, I had the opportunities to get out. Still might bust up one more time. I don't know. I'll be honest, I really want to see it drop. Gotcha. We're running out of music here. What's this AI chill? Let's see what this sounds like. Still sitting on this block. This is right where you see a rocket happen. I bet you $100 right now it's coming up to here. Right now. Anybody want to take that bet? Not really. I do think it's coming up to here. The way it's building up this low liquidity here. It's running out of room. Running out of room here. Building up liquidity here. That sucker, man, I'm telling you, wants to come up one more time before dropping. In my opinion, all speculation. Man, what a drop this is going to be, I think. All right, yeah, you could do a little bit better than that. Chill hop. Here we go. Here's the rocket. Get ready for it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No? Doesn't want to listen to me in Asian session, does it? I forgot how weak it is. Go. When it happens, it's going to happen quick, I think. I think it's ready to go short. Yeah, I think it wants to go up one more time, and then I think it's gonna just smash. Personally, we need 2 more of that 11, 14, 11, 15 candles, 2 minutes for 40 points to be okay. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Reeds? How you doing? Yelling it tonight, guys. I'm excited because, you know, if we get our first loss, I think we're going to actually go to 25,000. Maybe not right away, but I think it will hit. Now? Slingshot? Go. Go. Up here. Come on. Go. Now. All the way. Oh, we got a wick. I think it wants more of that. Still got this fair value gap. It's only 50% filled. Why leave that 50% unfilled before heading down? I don't know. It weakened it. Come on, up here. Big candle. Big candle. Oh. Take a small L there. I just took 200 bucks on a trade of 8. It's probably going to go up now, but I don't really care. I don't want to sit there staring at that anymore. So just so you guys know what I'm looking for, I'm probably going to head out tonight. And I'll see everybody live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. That's when we have a lot of fun. And 2 p.m. Eastern, I have my members only every single day. So, but what I'm looking for is some kind of a break of structures, preferably on the 5 minutes. So I don't see anything actually until here. So I'm hoping it does what I think it's going to do if I would have held, and comes up here creating a new high. So it has this to break, to sell off down. You could take a stab at it with the 1 minute, but you know how that is. Here it goes. It's about to rocket up too. We're getting that rocket anyways. Where's that freaking... Where's my position at? Was it right, like right here? I don't remember. Was it right here? Oh, it was right here. Yep. Let's see if it would have hit. No way it's not going to go through this. No way. Filled. Go up. No way you're not going to take the liquidity up there. Rocket. You know what? I feel so good about this. I'll take a L. I don't care anymore. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Just feel like it's coming here. I don't know. So we see the rocket when it starts compressing and you can't move anymore. I'll take that L. I don't give a crap. I want to see some more proof of momentum a little bit. We got it. Even close solid above that right here. A way that doesn't go to there. Down tempo. Come on. Do I have to call it? Do I have to start calling it? Come on up here, baby. Come on, daddy needs to go to sleep. Now. Let me move this spare belly gap out of the way. There. Hmm. Hmm. Good old Asian, gosh. Mm. I'll be honest, I'll be kind of excited if this breaks right here. So even if I lose, I feel like I win because I'm going to sell the crap out of it once it actually fails. All that liquidity to take out. Ooh, that's some volume. Man, that wants to go down. Jeez, just do something already. That's like one of the biggest candles of the night. It's sad. All right, maybe I'll only do New York again. Really slow. You're lucky I didn't fall asleep on you guys. First L of the night, maybe if it comes down here again. I would be adding a extra position if I had room to do it. It won't let me on this alpha funded. I'm maxed out at 10 until I get to 1,500 profit on that. We did wick this, so it could shoot up for it took some liquidity out of this, so we'll see. Was a nice candle, engulfed that little one. It's probably the strongest bullish candle we've had since 1258. Guess it didn't mean anything. Just tapped me out already. Oh, it almost did. See if it will. See if it finishes me. I don't know. I like that wick. Let's see. That's crazy. See if it can hold. Nah, took me out finally. Thank God. That took forever. Good old Asian. Good old Asian session. I wish, though, that it gave it a little bit of a high here, so this would be a close on the 5. But I do want to sell this, so I might just go all in and use small. I mean, it's not all in, but, use a small amount, even though it's early. But I just don't feel like sitting here all night, you know? I've been killing it too much in the daytime. Let's see what we got here. So one of the strats we do, did it hit the VWAP yet? I really want to see it hit that yellow VWAP before I do this, but see if it's close enough for me. Okay, it's pretty much okay. But one thing that we do with my indicator pulse X premium is when this flips red, this cloud, we do these 10-point dots. We had a 1 to 13 earlier today live. And then we had a 1 to 20 last week. We hit like 1 to 8s, 1 to 7s, like all the time. It's pretty cool. But we come down back to the VWAP line with it. I still think it wants to come up, so it is what it is. We'll just wait. I really want to be here to be able to take this one trade. Because it could be quick. It could take this out really quickly. But I'm thinking, they took the bottom now. They took all this, right? So I think it's going to come up. Something like that. Personally, I could be wrong. try ambient. Ambient. Yeah, I think we can get that pretty easily. At least a 1 to 5. But I mean, if I'm right, this could be honestly easily another 1 to 20 something. Slapping on some classical for now. You see it'll close under here. May I get a close under there and this split's red for me? I'm in. I am in. I mean, wick this. This is probably coming to here, huh? Should I buy one more time? What do you guys think? Super tight stop. Yep. One more try. I feel like it should hit this VWAP band up here before tanking. That might be right at the top of the high. We'll see. Rocket. Go up. You're not even going to take liquidity above? You're just going to freaking... I don't believe it. Got you shaking your ass? What's up, Yaz? Too early in the morning for that. What time is it where you're at? 1 a.m. It's 1:42 here. Direct liner here. Man, I thought for sure it would go up before before potentially dropping to 25,000. I thought it would come up one more time, take this liquidity out, kind of take this out. Who's Yaz? You live in Florida? Or are you in Pensacola? 331 contracts sitting at the bid. If not pull it, just feel that it could be a fresh long position because it's a weird place to cover short position. What part of Florida? Las or Las? Where the heck is that? Las. Fort Lauderdale? Fort Lauderdale. Nice. I stayed in Hollywood for like a month during COVID. Come on, go. Asian? Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I'm used to trading like London. I usually skip all this Asian stuff. But we did win. We won like everything up on the way up. It's pretty easy. Now it's just going sideways and slow, showing signs of weakness. But I think it's gonna smash one more time. Get up there. Come on, take these highs. There's just nothing holding it to here, at least. Where's the one out? Hold on a second. I don't even want to take it that high. Hold up. Whoa. What just happened? Dang. Okay, yeah. Whew. Yeah, I don't even want to take it that high. Dang. Hold on. It took the freaking dude. It freaking liquidated that. I thought it would maybe come to here. Shoot. Well, I might take profit, or my trade-ify is up break even. I'll put this a break even too. Just don't feel like playing with this crap. It either hits this or I break even, or at least goes up here. Come on. Oh, you're just so weak during Asian session. Darn, that would have been a nice little win right there. Tiny one. It just happened so quickly. All right, but now we liquidated all that, and here's the high. So here's where we would see the flip, where we're actually going to sell. Like I could sell right now and be probably okay. Like I could just sell just with that information. I know that we're thinking like the orders are there and everything, but I just, man, I feel like it's not going to get through that and that. And even in an Asian session, this looks like a massive stop. It's way bigger than I like. But I can go to bed right now just with this thought. And not wait. That sounds like sort of like a plan. Another thing I do is sometimes I'll just go to the next high, like right there. Be like, you know what? I don't even care. I'm just gonna freaking put my stop right there. What would that look like? So I can go to bed. Just gonna let that simmer. Might check back in like in half an hour or so and see what it's doing. If I win, if I lose that, I don't even care. To be fair, but I don't want to. I don't want to sit here and just stare at do this for another freaking 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Yep. Roger. Roger, are you there the whole time sleeping? I'll add another 5 if I get my Pulse X move, which wouldn't be too long. I'll wait to see if it wants to just magically push now. What up, Aiden? Is gold moving right now? Oh my gosh. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, we killed Asian. We just finally lost one. What kind of stop you use on gold? Wow. You got everything you need up here, and we're protecting these highs. I think we're tanking. I think we're gonna tank. Mm-hmm. Moment of truth, boys and girls, right here. Yep, that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Look at that. What do you know? Dang, slaying that. I'm just gonna hold that freaking hopefully we get the close we were wanting. Drop. All right, we got the close. Finally got the close. This is the first time it closed under a higher low since forever. Like literally nothing there. Yeah, we're gonna drop in, I think. Maybe. I'm about to get my my number one play with Pulse X Premium. It's about to flip red. Once we get that, I think we're dropping, baby. I think we're dropping. Let's look on the 5. 5, I'm not comfortable until this is cleared right here, but you know, I still think it could go. Here you, man. That's the exact kind of movement I'd want to see right now. I'm putting everything on the fact that this closed right here. That's like my nail. If I had to like use a nail gun and just tack it on the wall, to me it's gonna drop. At least temporarily. I could be wrong. I've definitely been wrong. Not really. Not ever. Kidding, 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 kidding. Come on, flip red. Come on. Aiden, you getting in this cell? Yeah. I got it a little bit early there. I'll add another 5 on the cloud flip. If we get it. Almost 2. Up. Waiting for two more minutes, I think. My gosh, just let it froze in time. I was like dreaming and everything in my head just now. Let's look at this. I got it right there. Yeah. Actually, I'll just turn on my fair value gap thing. Future stacking. Show me the fair value gaps. Thank you. So I got 3 up above. Worked it out. See if it can hold. If it can hold that under those fair value gaps, we're good to go. We shall see. Two o'clock. Can we come down here, please? This is Bebop. Come on. Let's get that cloud flip. Crazy. Okay, this is getting stupid. Whips on. Maybe. I just really wanted to catch this top before the weekend and ride this sucker down to 25,000. I just feel like it's going to. Come on, do I have to really wait till 2:30 now? You just fall already. Melt. There we go. Carla, what's up? Yeah. This is normal for me. I'm just not on this time with you guys. Figured I see what if I liked it or not, but we've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for maybe this to fall, hopefully. It's got all these gaps to fill. See this? All these fair value gaps needs to be filled. I think it's going to come all the way to this block because we never hit the block yet. That's how you catch the big ones. Come on, can we get a push, please? Man, good for you. Let's get flip finally, maybe. Where is it at? Very soon. I am not actually awake, Chris. This is my AI. This is not me. I'm literally asleep right now, sitting here. I can barely move my mouth. I'm so tired. I do this all the time by myself. I just don't have to talk. Oh my gosh, you're ridiculous. This is your AI too? Is just our AIs talking to each other in the future? Okay. As soon as I take my glasses off, I won't be able to see it drop. You put an alert right there. There and there. So now I can go blind for a minute. There. You're ridiculous, Sun Q. You're freaking ridiculous, bro. Playing Slither IO. What are you doing up, Aiden? You've been up so late lately. I just realized you're going to be 18 next month. That's crazy. You're going up again, I see. Whoop-de-doo. All right. I'm gonna get out of break even. Okay, watch this. I'm only gonna get in if it freaking gets a cloud flip. Then I'm gonna give it a shot. So another break even. But hey, I didn't lose. So that's cool. Somehow I magically stayed on again. I was getting off like 3 times already. Cooked my sleep schedule after that one night. Which one? The heat? We had a low thermostat battery the other day. And it literally was making it go hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. And I finally figured it out. But I had to like reprogram the whole like Vivint, whatever you call that, board and reconnect it. Ooh, should we go with this inverted? Dang it. If it inverts this fair value gap, I might go for it. Should I do it? Oh my gosh. Invert. I take melatonin at like 2:30 and be asleep by 3. That's the plan. I really want to see this cloud flip. I just really think it's gonna come down here, Chris. 25,000. This is the high, the 1 hour high right here. It doesn't seem to want to get above that. And we broke this higher low back down. Mind you, it was only a 1 minute. Sorry, yawning in the mic. I want to see if I have a green juice. I'll be right back. Still putzing around here. I had one green juice left, Aiden. These are one of the secrets to life, guys. No fruit. Straight greens. Puts hair on your chest, Aiden. Only hard part is, you know what? I'm just going to keep that on. $15 minutes. Let's go for it now. There we go. What about Bob? That's a good movie, actually. How you doing, Joe Crypto? Come on, man. Freaking move. Yeah, Bill Murray's awesome. If you're just tuning in, we've been sitting here waiting on this to drop forever. Obviously, you can see this is my life right now. This is what my life looked like. We did win multiple trades up, and then we just kind of started going choppy, you know. Absolutely. Lost in translation was good. Oh, got some movement. Ooh. Ooh. Just keep going once. Nope. Melt. It's time. No, it's not. What? Well, we have now taken the high. We're now to the very high. Well, we're not in anything yet. Let's back out now and look at everything. We might just wick out the top. And mind you, this is just a internal structure. Let me kind of clear this out so you guys see what I see here. Oh well, get out of here. I don't even know how I grabbed that. I never did that in my life. All right. So for those of you have a hard time seeing this, this is what I see anyways. You had, you know, lower low. I'm gonna make that brighter. Yeah, obviously you have these fair value gaps up here. I'm kind of frustrated it didn't hit this 1 hour block down here yet. There's like nothing stopping it right here at all to clear that. And we closed solid below here. So I just feel like this is super strong. Now it can break this internal high. So look at this. You got a lower low, lower high, lower low, right? So this is just internal. If it just wicks this and goes into this block, I'd still be looking for sells. That's kind of where I'm at with this. I didn't sit here all night not to try to catch this now. I'll tell you that much. Asian highs right here. And then we have yesterday's low, Asian low. She's going to drop. She might protect Asian high. I'm going to go for it. You're going to go for it, aren't you? Drop. It could be the high of the day, huh? Yeah. I mean, it came all the way up here and couldn't take the highs. Think about it. Like, why? Like, tell the story. Hey, didn't you get in right here? This Inverted. Definitely did, yeah. I think it's finally about to happen. Maybe. By the way, I drank that whole 32-ounce green juice already. That definitely is helping right now. You did get in right here, Aiden? 16-point stop. Store, bro. I ain't got time. I used to do it all myself, but it like literally takes like hours each week. So I have to. It helps me a lot. Want to see that cloud flip? We've been killing these cloud flips. You think, yeah, I get what you're saying, but you think it's hard enough to get them to take the trash out. It's close, yeah. I like to look at if it doesn't sweep, at least it's like they could be protecting it. Now, why would they want to protect it? Maybe they have a bunch of their position like stops up there or something. I mean, I'm not in anything yet. I didn't. Looks exactly the same. At 2:30, let's see if 2:30's got anything magical for us. It's funded on Top Step. They're good company, bro. Crazy. The crap will just not flip, will it? I should go take my melatonin right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Right back. If I pass out on my desk, Aiden, come pick me up. Take me to bed. Crazy, I feel dumb. Well, I had to try it one time. I was like, you know what? Let me stream in the middle of the night. We had 40 people in here, Chris. It was crazy. In the middle of the night. Like, where do these people even come from? I feel like they all fell asleep. They had me like right next to their pillow and they just fell asleep. I do that all the time. I like be watching somebody streaming. Yep. I didn't push it out either. I didn't like tell anybody. I just want to see how many YouTube would give me. Good old tube of the U's, right? Come on, drop, baby. Roger's still here. Where about you live, Roger? Carla's here. Everybody's waking up. Oh my gosh. 24 minutes till London. Oh. And what I'd love to see is if we can get into something pre-London, get 1 to 5. Yeah. Then let it ride all the way down. Oh, Hawaii. Nice. But my original bigger position with the stop up here, I could have just literally went to bed. I had like a position like this. It literally was that. I could have just left it there. I almost did. Nope. We going for the highs? Let's just wick out the Asian highs, please. Take naps during the day so I can catch the action at night. Nice. I need to find some good background music. I've been using the same ones for like 12 weeks straight. See if I can get these. Hmm. I'm probably gonna dream of this song tonight. I heard it so many times. I get this YouTube video. MP3. Well, I know I'm never doing this again. I'm just split testing what I like, Chris. That's how I that's how I look at all of it. My favorite is just afternoons chilling. Yeah, I know. Usually I do better. It might be because NFP or something. Pre NFP. I know I am, NB. We've been waiting. We've been waiting for like 3 hours for this to drop. There's that song again. Be really happy if it just wicked out Asian High. 15 minutes to London is why I'm staying up. Can't believe I'm even doing this. Stupid. There we go. I finally got a different playlist. I don't know how good it is. Video playback MP4. I need to open up. All right, we got some movement. Oh, we got some movement. Are you always up this late, Chris? No way this ain't gonna just melt at London. I do too, man. I'm always up, but I just don't have to like talk. I think I'll be up at 3 or 4, sometimes 5. Sleep in, trade. Well, after I work out, then trade. Hey, well, we spiked up. Let's take Asian high. That'd be really nice. Trying to get this new. I'm gonna try to upload a bunch of different background. Oh, take the highs. I can't believe it's freaking November 7th. Oh my gosh. All right, so here's the deal, guys. Closes under here. I'm probably just gonna, because it's London Open and stuff, I might just do something crazy like 45 points and then add an additional So like right here, I put it above this high just to have something. I hope it takes this Asian though. Come on. Take the high and come down. Come on. Six minutes. This better make me a lot of money. Very interesting night. Very lack of interest, actually. What could I have done differently? Let me look. No, nothing. This is just trash. Download this like jazz hip hop lo-fi background. It's 1 hour, I guess. No, wait. How long is this? 2 hours. 2 hours long. This might suck, actually. I don't know. I just wanted something else different. There's the only one I could find. I'm gonna look for more. Lo-fi cafe. That's alive. 3 minutes. Watch like nothing happen. Just keeps doing this. Oh man. No way. Take Asian high. Take Asian high. Hmm. Yeah. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's horrible. You have to experience this all the time because you're what 6 hours different from me. So is it what is it 9 there? Am I tripping? 1 minute. London's open. See what it does. Take it. Take Asian. There you go. Take it. If it takes Asian and comes back down here, I'll probably enter. that low. That's only if it took Asian. So I gotta wait for something else to be taken like this. Close below. Just let it chill. Not so impressed yet. I'm gonna give it to 310. If nothing happens, I'm going to bed. I don't even care if I miss it at this point. Take it. Mhm. If we fail, yeah. And honestly, I would have to see a strong, solid close on this. And also looking back at this, I would need to see really 25,436 taken to be completely sold because we're essentially in this block here, this was just an internal high, but I do think it should drop. So I can't believe I just sat through this. I don't do Asian for these reasons. Come on. All right, we took it. All right, that's all I wanted to see. Now take me down here and I'll get in. Come on. Stop playing games. Mm. Come on. Oh, here's the new music. I have no idea what it's Charlie Brown. No. Might be deleting this one real quick. Yeah. Okay. No, thank you. That's what it's feeling like, man. Uh, Let me look on the 5. Ooh, I like the sell if it can get down here. I mean, honestly, if I get a close above here, I could take a buy on the 5. So it's either a close above here or a close below here. That's what I'll do. Nah, screw that. All right, I'll give it to 315. That's it. I promise. That's it. Promise. I will. I'm not even gonna say goodbye. I'm just gonna shut this off and never do an Asian session again. Streamed. Literally within 5 minutes, something's got to happen. That was the most exciting London Open I've ever seen in my life. It was exhilarating. Dude, 99.9% of all background music that I could find sucks. Everywhere. Just so bad. Four minutes. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys, all night as the market is just the worst ever. Slow. Pre-New York NFP. That's beautiful. Great idea, Bob. I like looked at my setup and I'm like, you know what? It's looking pretty good. You know what? But earlier on, we killed it. We won like win after win after win. Are we flipping this or what? You didn't even look at this. It's up to the fair value gap, maybe. Here's the next. Here's the actual high. Oh, it wicked. Ooh, I like that. Come on. Down here, down here, down here. What am I kidding? It'll do that. I'll go, no. Yeah, it took the highs right here. Just want to see a break. It magically went up, or I'm buying. What the heck? I'm done even trying. Close solid above the high. We have this fair value gap up here. What a joke. Yes, it is. By the way, where'd that indicator go? Fill the gap. It literally snuck me in that trade last second. I was gonna go to bed. It's like, nope, we close above. I was expecting to come down here. Man, it does not want to get above 25.3454. What the heck? Smash up, would you? I still want it to drop, guys. I don't want it to drop yet, but if it comes here and I get out, I'd have to sell. It's crazy. Look at that bearish candle. Oh my gosh, it's finally happening. All right. Oh, why didn't it take? Oh my gosh. Chill, bro. Now I see it close there. All right, now what does it do? Now it's finally starting to move right. Look at that. That's what we want to see. Dang it. Taking it all, isn't it? Hit that fair value gap. I don't want to just enter on that. That's a straight FOMO play. So we had higher high, higher low, higher high. Go down this block. Here's a fair value gap up here. If it can come up here and reject this, I might give it one more shot and then go to bed. Maybe I'll just hold the whole thing. About to get a cloud flip. Ooh. No, I want a cloud flip. That's what I've really been waiting on, to be honest with you. That I would take a few swings at. It's close. Remember, I'll take like 2 or 3 swings at this to hit like a 1 to 10 maybe. Wants it all, I think. What I'd like to see is this come up here and get the flip, and not all the way down here. So we can get like some kind of entry like this. I'll do it either way. I don't need this on anymore. Got the flip. Need the close of this candle with the flip. This makes me nervous, but I'll take 1 or 2 hits on this. $20 seconds. Three, two, one. All right, round 1. There we go. Very small. Very small stops. Risk rather. 1 to 1 will be right here. Again, I might lose 2 or 3, so just use low risk. Most likely going to come up here, retest. Then we'll enter again. Waiting for this all night, so one of these got to be the one. Fair value gap here. I thought it might actually fall right there. All right. So if it comes back up here, hopefully it rejects pulse X line. I'm gonna give it another shot. If it comes up, hopefully it just drops, but it doesn't look great right now. I will say it inverted a fair value gap right here, so that's what it keeps pushing off of, it looks like. See, this is a fair value gap right here. Let me get rid of this. It inverted that, so it's having a hard time getting past it, it seems. It's part of my stop. Melt. Ah. Eyeballs are starting to hurt, I'm gonna be honest. 1. 1-to-1 hit. One to two hit. One to three. I'm not going to lose money now. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not doing that. Not with $200. Have this 900 and some chilling on Tradeify chilling. Ah, you're wicking, you piece of. Don't do it. You got almost all the way through that. You don't need to come back. Come to this fair value gap and then come down. Before it be right here. It gets past this little area right here. We're hitting a minimum 1 to 7. All it's got to do is get past this, actually, right there. We can get all the way through that. One to two. A three be right here. And we hit 1 to 3. Come on, keep going. We're at 1,300 on this. Just wick it. Come on. Go all the way. Have this stupid fair value gap here. 1 to 3.33. I want to go under here. One to 4. No. All right, we closed under it. We should be good. Melt. Shouldn't have any issues until here. $1,500, $1,600. 1 to 4 hit basically. $1,500. Reason to turn around. We are in a 5-minute 50%, I think. No, not even. Still shouldn't turn around from there, but it could. All right, now I'm not going to lose money, so I'll just put my stop there. Like how pulse X and all that is lower now, the cloud. I have my break even on both. I was trying to get like $3,000, $4,000, maybe 5 on that Tradeify, so I'm just kind of holding. Smush it down. No, don't go up. Put the pulse X line right here in this block. Hopefully it mines it. We almost had a runaway. I don't like that there's a fair value gap right here. You could take profits if you guys want and then wait for it to pull back. That's what I'm going to do. I'll re-enter right here. That way it's literally the same move. I'm just being careful. So as soon as it closes back below pulse X line, I'll get back in. But fair value gap freaks me out a little bit. We hit a 1 to 4.5 on that so far. So again, I got out right here. So if I enter again right here, I'll just claim that like I enter where I got out. I'll just keep holding the same position. It'll you get what I'm saying? I'm falling asleep, guys. I'm on melatonin too. I guess it was worth it. I guess it was worth it. Yeah, still streaming, bro. I'm kind of like tired. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. What time did I even start? Jeez, this is the longest I ever streamed. Okay, so 10 seconds, I'll re-enter. If it closes below. 1 second. All right, good enough for me. Try it again. So I entered the same spot that I exited. So if it keeps going, we can claim that. Put that here. It's kind of like oxymoronish. I basically would just lose everything that I won, so. Maybe I just go to bed. I'll just leave it like this and then set a take profit. I don't know if I did that. And just call it a night. We hit a 1 to 4.5 just a minute ago. And now it's doing like a little pullback. I think it will overall hit my target down here. I don't even know how much. I wish this would tell me how much I would make, like, without thinking. I don't want to think. Who wants to win? Who wants to think this late? This is crazy. Stupid fair value gaps haunting me. Just hit it already. Hurry up. Man, if it closed below this pulse X line and this low right now, that would just it would fall so hard. Kind of low-key wanted to hit that. There we go. Just don't take me out. If you take me out, whatever. It was still cool for a minute. Building liquidity to the downside. Trap some buyers. Don't invert. Don't invert. Don't invert. Don't invert. That's all you need. Come on. No matter what, I'll still sleep like a baby tonight. All right, we need this to close back below here. Darn. That all she wanted? Well, you might have got stopped out at break even if you didn't get out early, like me. Come on down. Close down here. 3 seconds close. No? Not looking great. I lose everything I won. Basically break even, in other words. Oh, we got that fair value gap up here too. I forgot about. Hopefully this is all at once right here, and then we can just tank. It'd be amazing. Melt. All right, and inverted 2. Closed under the fair value gap. Everything's pointing that it could drop again. So all it needs to do now is get below the pulse X line. Even engulf that candle. Now we're retesting. Melt. You got everything other than this up here. You can leave that for later. Come on. Jeez. At this point, I'd love for it to take me out. Take me out or drop. Just do something. I don't want to stay here all night. I've already been here all night. Perfect liquidity build up here. Could really go either way. I hope it should come for down here. Good night, Carla. I'm just waiting for this to hit me or come back down. I was going to grab a little bit more profit and go to sleep, but either way, I don't care if I lose at this point. Quick. Have a good night. Have a good night too, Carla. I think it's getting exhausted. Please just do a giant candle down here really quick, please. Three, two, one, now. Doesn't work like that in Asian, huh? Or London. My next pulse X move would be literally right here. If it closed right here. It's got to close though, underneath the pulse X line. And it didn't. Kind of did, but not really. Needs to be like more obvious, I think. It's a good sign. Good start of a sign. Dude, screw that, Roger. I ain't waiting for Jack, bro. 4 o'clock's about to hit? Dude, 4 could straight up take it down here. Like, it really could. We need a solid close under this pulse X, though. We don't want this wick crap. Wick just means they might come and wick that or go high. Let me put me here. Just melt, please. Darn it. It's 4 o'clock. Moment of truth. It's either going to hit this or drop right now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This would be my next entry if it closed. So it's got 40 more seconds. So come on. Hold it. Hold the line. Dang it, man. 20 seconds. Just go down here. Ugh. I'm literally crying. I'm so tired right now. It's good. 5 seconds. 2, 1. That would have been my next move right there. My next pulse X trade. So Could be good. I don't know. It's been very wicky. Alt. 101 would be right here. Breaks this, we could. One to one. Mm-mm. Sucks. It can't be good. Yeah, I just went over on several streams are all selling. I just looked. Good to know. Good to know. Can we go all the way, please? It's gonna broke below the block. We should drop. Basically hit 1 to 2 on the new position if you weren't in. Melt, melt, melt. Road to fair value gap if it holds. I'm gonna put this break even. Too tired for this. Right. It only took 2 off so far. 5, 5. Okay, I don't care anymore. I broke even on that. Well, I profited because I profited and we had to wait through that whole thing. I don't even care anymore, guys. I need to go to bed. I will see you tomorrow. I did pretty good on my Tradeify. And we fixed this account, so that's good. Well, thanks for hanging out with me for 4.5 hours or something like that. Yeah, 4 hours and 25 minutes of just utter nonsense. I do still think this is going to hit all the way here. I could be wrong. I'll mark it up right now. Definitely could be wrong. In fact, you know what? One last hoorah. For the sake of this. Just because I believe. I believe. That's what I'll do. It's getting a big old stop. And I'm going to bed. There we go. That's it. All right, guys. Have a great night. God bless. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. All right. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with me for 4.5 hours. You guys rock. That's never happening again. Ever. I'm going to go sleep right now.